Match day is finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. Well, hello to you, and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Argentina facing Spain.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Christian Romero plays alongside Lisandro Martinez as the centre-backs. And in attack, Lionel Messi starts alongside Lautaro Martinez. They got so far, but no end result.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Pedri plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Williams. Marc Cucurella. Laporte. Rodri. On to Pedri. Promising position, this. Fernandez. On to Messi. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Rodri. Positive play on the front foot. Marcos Llorente. Emerick Laporte. Llorente now. Rodri. Onto Llorente. Closed it down well. Almada. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Yamal. Rodri. Ball given away. Lionel Messi. Messi. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Pedri.
Cucurella.
Rodri. Dani Olmo. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. For the lead. A really promising attack has come to naught. Messi. Facundo Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Fernandez. Almada. All one, well read. Pedri. Rodri. Nico Williams. Offside rules the assistant referee. Medina. Fernandez. Facundo Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Well, we all know how difficult it can be to stop Lionel Messi. It's nigh on impossible when he's at his very best. Are we going to see the best today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Facundo Medina. Martinez. Fernandez. Great instinct there to cut it out. Still going, the ref letting them play. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Alexis McAllister. Onto DePaul. Fernandez. Onto Llorente. Pedri. Marcos Llorente. Dani Olmo. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with McAllister. Fernandez. There's good width to this attack now. And it promised so much, but has delivered little. And it will now be a yellow.
Yeah, no argument with that.
Cucurella.
Now can't hold on forever. Rodri.
Cucurella.
Dani Olmo. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Good possession with a gear change coming, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Dani Olmo. Fernandez. Facundo Medina. Christian Romero. Now Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. McAllister. McAllister. Good defending to prevent any damage. Pedri. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Romero. Now with McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Christian Romero. Martinez. On to De Paul. Alexis McAllister. Well read to gain possession. Nahuel Molina. Molina. Romero. Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Romero. Medina. Christian Romero. On to Messi. Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Romero. Christian Romero. Fernandez. Marcos Llorente. Yamal. Rodri. Emerick Laporte. Dani Olmo. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. And the promise of something happening is over. Really smartly. Dani Olmo. Rodri. Fernandez. Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level.
Yeah, you do feel as though a goal is coming here.
Rodrigo de Paul. Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass? Might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Marcos Llorente. Yamal. On to Llorente. Pedri. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. Nahuel Molina. Romero. Medina. Deceptive, great reading of the game. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Moving it quickly and moving forward. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Christian Romero. Onto De Paul. Nahuel Molina. Lionel Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Alexis McAllister. And Molina. Christian Romero. Rodrigo de Paul. Almada. Enzo Fernandez. Medina. Nice rhythm to the passing here. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Marcos Llorente.
Marc Cucurella.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Messi. And on to McAllister.
Marc Cucurella.
Laporte. On to Llorente. Oyarzabal. On to De Paul. Messi. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Marc Cucurella.
Laporte. On to Pedro. Rodri. Lovely setup. On to Pedro. Rodrigo de Paul. Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. One and two touch passing, making it look easy.
Well, they're so easy on the eye when they play like this.
Almada. And Molina. McAllister. It doesn't get far. Almada. Need to be better with the ball. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. This is a lovely spell of possession.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Pedri. Now Oyarzabal. Llorente. Rodri. little untidy. Aymeric Laporte.
Marc Cucurella.
Rodri. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Thiago Almada. Facundo Medina. Almada. Medina. Thiago Almada. Facundo Medina. Martinez. On to De Paul. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Molina. Fernandez. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Rodri. Marcos Llorente. Dani Olmo. Lamine Yamal. On to Pedri. Aymeric Laporte. Dani Olmo. On to Pedri. Rodri.
Marc Cucurella.
Laporte. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. On to Llorente. They won't take it from him there. In the right position to cut out the pass. Williams. On to Pedri. Well, this is looking good, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. This could get interesting. Now Molina. Rodrigo De Paul. And the defence regains control.
Marc Cucurella.
Williams. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Molina. Alexis McAllister. Christian Romero. Fernandez. Facundo Medina. Enzo Fernandez. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. We haven't seen a vintage display from Lionel Messi up to now. He surely has to do a whole lot more.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Moving once again then for the second 45. Let's hope it's a little more open than the first half. Rodri. Marcos Llorente. Rodri.
Marc Cucurella.
On to Pedri. Emerick Laporte. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. Rodrigo de Paul. And Molina. Promising position, this. Passing and the movement is good here. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Enzo Fernandez. It's to go in front. And a solid stop. Short corner taken. And the attack is over.
Really good defending there.
Could be a chance to break here. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Fernandez. Setting up the chance. Options available in the middle. Pedri. Rodri. Onto Llorente. Rodri. Oyarzabal. That's a good ball. Rodri. Struggling to keep it here. Almada. Lamine Yamal. Switched on and ready to intercept there. McAllister. Onto De Paul. Martinez. Thiago Almada. Ramiro. Good work to regain possession. Dani Olmo. Llorente now. Marcos Llorente. Yamal. And they might be in. Oh, real opportunity. The attack broken up. Dani Olmo. Good work, they've got it back. Fernandez. It's a proper scrap in there now.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Lionel Messi. And on to McAllister. Fernandez. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. move of real promise developing. Chance to go ahead. Surely. They've got in front. A key moment in the match.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
And we're back underway at 1-0. A little bit of extra on the pass, and it means it's gone out for a throw. Medina. Thiago Almada. That's been cut out.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Pedri. Lionel Messi. Decent looking attack, this. They're still ahead by one and moving the ball with purpose. This could get interesting. And they won't be going any further.
Marco Correa.
On to Pedri. Rodri. An hour played, 30 to go now. That looks decent, making progress here. Marcos Llorente. Facundo Medina. Enzo Fernandez. And Molina. Getting closer. Fernandez. Well, we can catch up with the details on that injury now from our man Jeff Shreves.
Yes, the problem seems to be in that last challenge, he took a massive blow to his upper thigh. He's struggling at the moment, but hasn't asked to come off.
Cheers, Jeff. Messi. Space now to get a crossover. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? Now Taro Martinez. Nico Williams.
Marco Correa.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Lamine Yamal. Yamal. Could be something developing here. Now to deliver a good ball in. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Molina. In the right position to cut out the pass. Lamine Yamal. Probably the right pass, but hit with a bit too much. Action on the bench as both teams are going to make a substitution.
España mueve el banquillo. Sale de la cancha con el 21.
Lovely setup. Passing and the movement is good here. Miscue in the final third there. Rodri. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Rodri. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, that's not going to cut it. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Martinez. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition.
Yeah, it's all going right for them here.
Almada. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Julian Alvarez. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. 20 minutes to go. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Rodri. Ferran Torres. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. And Argentina are making a change here. Oh, that's really well cut out. Teeing up the chance now. Rodri. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. Ball given away. Fernandez. Molina. Thiago Almada. The tackle takes it out for a throw. Here comes a change. Rodri. Yamal. Promising looking ball. Nicolas Gonzalez. Enzo Fernandez. And they might be in. Now the chance for them to pull forward. It's a confident push forward. Torres. What a cool bit of defending.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Body in the way, good work. Nicolas Gonzalez. Enzo Fernandez. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. McAllister. Now Gonzalez. The ball won back. Lamine Yamal. Pedri. Struggling to keep it here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Fernandez. McAllister. Promising move. Now what happens from here? McAllister. Using his body well to keep the ball. Opportunity now. Corner. It might give Argentina the chance for another goal. Making a change here. To the box it goes. And it's back with Simon. Onto Llorente. Fabian. Onto Pedri.
Cucurella.
Not long to go now. Have they done enough here? Just edging it.
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour.
Yeah, they're in total control here.
Molina. Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Now Molina. Ramiro. Nicolas Gonzalez. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. No way through, that's well kept. Fabian. Nice possession. Going up through the gears now. Pedri. And the momentum is lost. There's a chance for them to go now. Now, what can they do from here? It's cleared, and they can breathe easier.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
Alexis McAllister. That's a good pass. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Enzo Fernandez. A little sloppy on the ball there. Torres. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Rodri. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Fabian. If they go now, there could be a break on. Pedri. Rodri. Not prepared to give the ball up easily.
Ah, that's held up so well there.
Fabian. Strong work there to keep it. Rodrigo de Paul. And Molina. The ball taken away from them. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Good move that needs some end product now. Rodri. Getting physical, working hard. Pedri. intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lamine Yamal. Rodri. A good job done to keep it. Pedri. Body in the way. Good work. Using his body well to keep the ball. Rodrigo de Paul. Lautaro Martinez. Now Molina. McAllister. Gonzalez. And on to McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Molina. Martinez. Gonzalez. Tagliafico. On to De Paul. There's a good amount of freedom here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Pedri. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. Nicolas Gonzalez. Fernandez. That's a good ball. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make of their performance?
It was very competitive. Chances at both ends, but I feel they were the better team and they deserved their victory.
Well, we've seen a really good effort from Lautaro Martinez out there today. A really positive display.
Well, he obviously scored the winning goal, but it was his overall performance that impressed me most. He was on fire today.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Argentina facing Spain.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Good ball, now what to do with it?
Well-weighted pass there.
Alexis McAllister. This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Christian Romero plays alongside Lisandro Martinez as the centre-backs. And in attack, Lionel Messi starts alongside Lautaro Martinez. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Pedri plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. It's only halfway clear. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Not enough power or placement in the header, and it's easy for the keeper. Pedri. Dani Olmo. This could get interesting. And it's opened up. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. And the corner is fired in. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Almada. Fernandez. Martinez. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Does well to keep it in. Rodri. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
McAllister. On to DePaul. Now, here they go. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. That's a good ball. And on to McAllister. One and two-touch passing, making it look easy. Fernandez. And the forward progress continues. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely. McAllister. Martinez. Ball one, well read. Almada. Dani Olmo. Rodri. Rodrigo DePaul. On to DePaul. Now with McAllister. Time to get creative from here. Lionel Messi. Getting closer. Now with McAllister. Looking to put the cross in. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Mark Cucurella.
Williams. Nicely sets it up. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. No way through, possession lost. Lionel Messi. Now with McAllister. Rodri. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. That's not a bad-looking ball. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo DePaul. Now Molina. Martinez. McAllister. Ramiro. On to DePaul. Nahuel Molina. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Mark Cucurella.
Emerick Laporte. Williams. On to Pedri.
Mark Cucurella.
Laporte. Pedri. Dani Olmo. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Rodri. On to Pedri. Molina. And on to McAllister. Fernandez. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Good spell of patient possession. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Rodri.
Marc Cucurella.
Lamine Yamal. Rodri. Onto Llorente. And the attack collapses. Enzo Fernandez. Christian Romero. Molina. And on to McAllister. A move of real promise developing. Has the space to whip it in here. And they've got to find reverse gear now. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. That's a lack of concentration, given straight to them.
Yeah, should do better, really.
Aymeric Laporte. Onto Pedri. Dani Olmo. Marcos Llorente. Dani Olmo. Rodri.
Marc Cucurella.
Rodri. Onto Llorente. An attack that's come to nothing.
Marc Cucurella.
Williams. Closed it down well. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Thiago Almada. Fernandez. Keeping it nicely here. Nahuel Molina. Well read to gain possession. Alexis McAllister. Rodri. Onto Llorente. Lamine Yamal. Could be setting something now. Nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. He read that well, stopping any danger.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Rodrigo de Paul. Now Molina. And on to McAllister. Now it needs a good ball in. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Rodri.
Marc Cucurella.
Onto Pedri. Oyarzabal. Really good pass. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
That's overhit, and behind it goes. Ball back with Martinez. Ramiro. Onto De Paul. Rafael Molina. Almada. Working the ball really nicely. And the momentum is lost. Alexis McAllister. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And he's managed to keep it in. Promising looking ball. That's really good hold-up play. Rafael Molina. Medina. There's a bit of belief in this move. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Enzo Fernandez.
Marc Cucurella.
Rodri. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Molina. And on to McAllister. Fernandez. It's pass after pass, ball and players moving as one.
Yeah, it's possession-based football at its very best.
Medina. Martinez. Martinez. On he goes, terrific. To take the lead. It's back off the bar. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Mikel Oyarzabal. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. Alexis McAllister. Messi. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Lionel Messi. Nice rhythm to the passing here. And the keeper gets behind it well. Ball comes in. It's put out of play, corner given.
They still need to defend this set play. Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Oh, could be here. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Could be something developing here. Pedri. Could get it over now. Pedri. All one, well read. Pedri. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. McAllister.
On to Pedri.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Alexis McAllister.
On to De Paul.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lamine Yamal. Laporte.
Marc Cucurella.
Pedri. Rodri.
On to Llorente.
Lamine Yamal. Rodri. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Nico Williams. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Lionel Messi.
Now with McAllister. Possession changes hands. Pedri. Williams. Pedri. Nico Williams. Dani Olmo. Pedri.
Llorente now.
Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Pedri. Rodri.
On to Pedri.
Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Nahuel Molina.
Now with McAllister. Enzo Fernandez.
Rodrigo De Paul. Now Molina.
Fernandez. Molina. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. And we go again, after a first half that won't live long in the memory. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Pedri. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Rodrigo de Paul. Lionel Messi. On to De Paul. Nahuel Molina.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Marc Cucurella. Laporte. On to Llorente. Rodri. Marcos Llorente.
Rodri. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. And on to McAllister. Molina. Christian Romero. Now with McAllister.
Rodrigo de Paul.
Messi. They need to be better on the ball than that. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Promising looking ball. And played back to Martinez.
Marcos Llorente.
Yamal. Laporte. Lamine Yamal.
Marcos Llorente.
Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo.
Marc Cucurella.
Dani Olmo.
Marcos Llorente.
Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Thiago Almada. Almada. Martinez. Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez. Thiago Almada. Alexis McAllister. Romero.
On to De Paul.
Christian Romero. Fernandez. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Oyarzabal. That's not a bad-looking ball. Lautaro Martinez. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. McAllister. Thiago Almada. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Marcos Llorente.
Now Oyarzabal. This could be threatening. Lionel Messi. More work to do yet. And the keeper does well to keep it out.
Well, the stats confirm what we've been seeing. Argentina have not created enough chances. In fact, I would say their forward play has been a bit lethargic.
Hang on, Stuart, they could score here. That is where intense. Lamine Yamal. Martinez.
On to Messi.
This is a promising looking attack. Now, this has to be. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken.
Well, let's take another look at this. Martinez drifts past his marker with such skill, and Lionel Messi does the rest. He strikes it so cleanly, he hits it with power and accuracy. There's no stopping that one.
The resumption of a game that's finally given us a goal, and maybe we'll now have a different feel. Rodri.
Marc Cucurella.
So we move past the hour mark. The ref happy to let that one run. Something could be on with this. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Chance to move inside. No time to dwell on it. That's good physical play.
Ah, that's a good bit of play.
Martinez.
On to De Paul.
Facundo Medina. Taking advantage there to win the ball. No way through, that's well kept. Good job done to keep it. Some contact there, but advantage played. Enzo Fernandez. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Rodri.
On to Llorente.
Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo. Now Oyarzabal. Dani Olmo. Rodri.
On to Llorente.
Dani Olmo. Positive play on the front foot. Strong and needed to be. He wasn't given anywhere else to go there. And that will be a delayed yellow.
Yeah, couldn't let that earlier foul slide away, could she?
A sub about to come on. A really good interception to take the ball. Dani Olmo.
On to Pedri.
Rodri. Just not letting them have it. This could be dangerous. Staying patient and the defence staying in shape.
Marcos Llorente.
Dani Olmo. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Martinez. Medina. The ball back with Martinez. Thiago Almada. And that's the perfect way to protect the ball. Pedri. Could be a chance to break here. Lamine Yamal. And into the box it goes. There it comes to an end. Rodri. Mikel Oyarzabal. They're getting into a good position. Pedri. Beautifully weighted ball. Looking to put the cross in. That's a good ball. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Into the last 20 minutes. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Put into the middle. And the move has come to an end. Fernandez, getting physical, working hard. Possession changes hands. There's a bit of belief in this move. Rodri. Onto Llorente. Rodri. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Rodri. Onto Pedri. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. Pedri. Rodri. Decent looking attack this. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Well, both bosses have decided to make a change now. Something could be on with this. And strong, now the pass.
That's how to hold up the plate.
Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. This could be! It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now.
Well, here it is again, and it was never really in doubt, was it? He was always going to score from there.
And we're back underway at 2-0. Dani Olmo.
Marcos Llorente.
Yamal. Rodri. Lamine Yamal. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Well, this is looking good. Delivered into the box. And that's really frustrating. All that work, then the first man hit. Out of play. Throw in to come. And there's going to be a change now. Dani Olmo. Lamine Yamal.
Onto Llorente. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. Onto Llorente. Rodri.
Well read to gain possession. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Rodri. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Tagliafico. Thiago Almada. Lautaro Martinez. Lovely setup. A stubborn refusal to give up possession. Christian Romero. Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. Thiago Almada. That's a good pass. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Strong play to keep possession. Ferran Torres. Promising looking ball. Thiago Almada. Romero. Fernandez. Well, if they keep the ball, they win the game. It's simple.
Well, they do this pretty well, don't they?
Rodrigo de Paul.
Should score here. A miscue in the final third there.
Rodrigo de Paul.
Romero.
Onto de Paul.
Alexis McAllister.
Now Molina.
Christian Romero.
Tagliafico.
Just not letting them have it. Played in with that. Bolted up, an underrated skill. Fabian. Nico Williams. Marc Cucurella. Untidy in possession there. Promising position, this. Yamal. Ferran Torres. That's a good ball. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. They're making a change here. Lamine Yamal. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. This could get interesting. Fabian. And they might be in. And that's that. The flag's up. Enzo Fernandez. I'm afraid that's careless. Strong and needed to be. Williams. Marc Cucurella. Rodri. Williams. Emerick Laporte.
Marc Cucurella. On to Llorente.
Yamal. Rodri. Lamine Yamal. Rodri.
Marc Cucurella.
Body in the way, good work. Ferran Torres. Rodri. On to Llorente. Lovely, incisive ball. Now, this might be promising. Fernandez. Lautaro Martinez. And on to McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Teeing up the chance now. And it's been cut out.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Rodri. Dani Olmo.
Marcos Llorente. Marc Cucurella.
Fabian. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it. Your thoughts on that performance?
I thought it was a subpar performance from them. Just didn't look as sharp as normal. And I don't think they deserved anything from the game. They need to get a better performance in next time out.
Well, as we know, he can be a real handful, and he's certainly been that today.
Well, he'll be pleased with his performance today. He looked sharp physically and mentally and really stood out for me in a good win for the team.
Thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Argentina facing Spain.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Christian Romero plays alongside Lisandro Martinez as the centre-backs. And in attack, Lionel Messi starts alongside Lautaro Martinez. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Pedri plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. Facundo Medina. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Facundo Medina. Fernandez. Thiago Almada. Dani Olmo. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Rodri. Right idea. Wrong execution, I'm afraid.
Yeah, very nearly excellent, wasn't it?
Thiago Almada. Facundo Medina. And on to McAllister. Martinez. Solid defending, it's away.
Marc Cucurella.
Emerick Laporte. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Positive play on the front foot. Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass? On to De Paul. Could get it over now. Played in with that. Now Molina. This could get interesting. Lautaro Martinez. Now Oyarzabal. Plenty of space to attack now. No way through, that's well kept. And that is where it ends.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. Lautaro Martinez. McAllister. Oyarzabal. Llorente now. Moving the ball well here. A goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done. Fernandez. On to De Paul. Lionel Messi. Christian Romero. Now with McAllister. Nahuel Molina. Martinez. Messi. Promising position, this. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Nico Williams. Oyarzabal. Could be setting something now. Dani Olmo has the space to whip it in here. Oyarzabal. Oh, close. It didn't need to be much slower. Medina. Thiago Almada. Could be something developing here. Enzo Fernandez. Setting up the chance. Now, can he get the cross in? Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Dani Olmo. Rodri. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. And the promise of something happening is over. Fernandez. Martinez. Gets past really nicely. Dani Olmo.
Onto De Paul. Messi.
And the forward progress continues. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball.
Cucurella.
Pedri. Laporte. Dani Olmo.
Cucurella.
Teeing up the chance now. Dani Olmo.
Cucurella.
Pedri. Emerick Laporte. It's a confident push forward.
Cucurella.
Rodri. All one, well read. Nahuel Molina. Now with McAllister. Messi. The defender kept away.
Well, you can't knock him off the ball, can you?
Rodrigo de Paul. Options available in the middle. Enzo Fernandez.
Onto De Paul.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Emerick Laporte. Marcos Llorente. Closed it down well. This is a positive-looking move. Ball lost and the chance gone. Dani Olmo.
Onto Llorente.
Emerick Laporte. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Messi. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in.
Rodrigo de Paul.
Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Molina. Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass?
Rodrigo de Paul.
Lovely setup. Free kick, and what a chance this could be. Well, just a yellow, and you can see what they think of that decision.
Well, maybe so. I think he's got a bit lucky there. I think he stopped a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
There is no better feeling than putting one of those in like that. Game restarts with the score 1-0. Pedri. Nico Williams.
Marc Cucurella.
Rodri. Williams. Dani Olmo.
On to Pedri.
Rodri. Dani Olmo.
Marcos Llorente.
Waiting for the moment to get through. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Alexis McAllister. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Laporte. Williams. Out of play. Throw in to come. Alexis McAllister. Plenty of space to attack now. Alexis McAllister. Making decent progress here. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Marcos Llorente.
Dani Olmo.
Llorente now.
Rodri. The ball lost and gratefully received. An attack of genuine promise now. Molina. Martinez. This could get interesting. And he's offside. The flag is up. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Keeping it nicely here. The defensive job done for now. Rodri. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. Another good-looking attack this. They're in total control.
Yeah, they're certainly looking good here.
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Thiago Almada.
Nahuel Molina.
Martinez.
On to Messi.
Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Mikel Oyarzabal. Williams. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. Christian Romero. Martinez. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts hold sway. Is it a deserved lead?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Rodrigo de Paul.
McAllister. Pass after pass, happy just to stay in possession for now.
Well, I think they've got to work harder to win the ball back.
Lionel Messi.
Christian Romero.
On to de Paul.
Oh, that's really well cut out.
Laporte.
Marc Cucurella. Williams. Showing good width with this attack. McAllister. Played in, and this could be. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Marcos Llorente.
Dani Olmo. Rodri. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Rodrigo de Paul. Now Molina.
Romero. Molina. Fernandez. Martinez. Facundo Medina. Thiago Almada. And on to McAllister.
Rodrigo de Paul.
Molina.
On to de Paul.
Closed it down well. Romero.
Rodrigo de Paul.
Setting up the chance. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
That was excellent defending.
Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And the attack is over. Molina. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Marc Cucurella. Rodri.
On to Llorente.
Nico Williams. Nice pass, and on they march. That's a good ball in behind. And a really smart stop there. They got rid of it, but the ball sent behind. It's been delivered. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage.
Rodri. On to Llorente.
Trying to create some sort of gap to go for the equaliser. Mikel Oyarzabal. And the chance slips away. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Dani Olmo.
Marc Cucurella.
This is looking good. What next? Pedri. Promising position, this. Dani Olmo.
Onto Llorente.
Rodri.
Marc Cucurella.
Nico Williams. Rodri. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. As he always does, Lionel Messi has been a major factor in the game. What have you made of his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Getting closer. Rodri. Getting physical, working hard.
Ah, he's done well to keep hold of it there.
Oyarzabal. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. They're behind, but a good corner could change that. And the ball comes in. Only half the job done there. Pedri. Options available in the middle. Oyarzabal. Oh, cut out well. Enzo Fernandez. No whistle, the ref keeps things moving. Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Players waiting in the centre. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Marcos Llorente.
Lamine Yamal. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Marcos Llorente.
Rodri. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball.
Rodrigo de Paul.
Martinez. And that's where it ends. Lamine Yamal. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Rodri.
Onto Llorente.
Dani Olmo. Rodri. Now Oyarzabal. on here. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Fernandez. Medina.
Nahuel Molina. On to Messi.
Molina. Strong work there to keep it. Alexis McAllister. Thiago Almada. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Marcos Llorente.
Lautaro Martinez. Almada. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Rodri.
On to Pedri.
Marc Cucurella. Nico Williams. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Good job done to keep it. Using the body, that's textbook.
Marcos Llorente.
Now Oyarzabal. Moving forward well. Almada closed it down well. Pedri. Marc Cucurella. Emerick Laporte. Williams. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Decent looking attack this. Martinez. Martinez. The ball taken away from them.
Marcos Llorente.
Rodri.
On to Llorente.
Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. So we move past the hour mark.
Messi.
Lautaro Martinez. That set up the chance. Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Played in now, and it's off the crossbar.
Well, he's certainly a threat in the air, but he just couldn't keep it down.
Ball one, well read. This is looking better with every stride. Fernandez. They've given it away here. Lamine Yamal. Oh, that's really well cut out. That's the perfect way to protect the ball. Nico Williams. Pedri.
Marc Cucurella. On to Pedri.
Being made to work to stay on the ball. It looks the right ball. Keeps himself in the way, well held. But that's cut out quickly and easily.
Rodrigo de Paul. Lionel Messi.
That's good, strong play. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Yamal.
Rodri. On to Llorente. Rodri. Llorente now.
Pedri. Dani Olmo.
On to Pedri.
Dani Olmo. Getting physical, working hard. Lovely, incisive ball. Using his body well to keep the ball. The defence quick to snatch it back. Martinez. Thiago Almada. Enzo Fernandez. Dani Olmo.
Llorente now.
Rodri. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. And the counter fizzling out in the end. That's how to keep it under pressure. McAllister. Martinez. Christian Romero. Almada. Medina. Facundo Medina. Now with McAllister. Almada. Enzo Fernandez. And on to McAllister. Thiago Almada. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Yamal.
On to Llorente.
20 minutes left to play. Tackle made and out for a throw. Well, he's been key today, but the manager now making a change. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. McAllister. Lautaro Martinez. Yamal. Fabian.
On to Llorente.
Pedri.
Marcos Llorente.
Rodri. Fabian.
On to Pedri.
Nicely sets it up. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Medina. Fernandez. Facundo Medina. Thiago Almada. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. That has been cleared away.
Well, that's cleared the danger. Really good defending there.
Marcos Llorente.
Closed it down well. Almada. This could get interesting. And on to McAllister. And the attack breaks down. Almada. Facundo Medina. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Fabian.
Marc Cucurella.
A really good interception to take the ball.
Marc Cucurella.
The ref allowing the game to flow. Laporte. Nico Williams. Fabian. Promising looking ball. Fabian. Williams. Julian Alvarez.
Rodrigo de Paul.
Decent looking attack this. There's the flag. Offside. He's really stepped up today. It's time now for some fresh legs.
Marc Cucurella.
Fabian. Nico Williams.
On to Pedri.
Laporte. Ramiro. Julian Alvarez. Molina. Looking good here for one more chance to win it.
Nahuel Molina.
Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. And in the end, all that possession counts for little.
Rodrigo de Paul.
Gonzalez.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Something could be on with this. Fernandez. This to go in front. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game.
Well, just look at the defending here. They just don't read the danger. It's a poor goal to concede.
Off we go for the final few minutes. Can they hold on? Lamine Yamal. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And the run goes on. Gonzalez. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Waiting, not trying to force things. Pedri.
Zubimendi. Onto Llorente.
Fabian.
Zubimendi. Marcos Llorente.
Lamine Yamal. They have to make something count from this. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They can't get near the ball.
Yeah, they don't need to force it, do they?
Fernandez. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. And on to McAllister. Julian Alvarez. Nicolas Gonzalez.
Rodrigo de Paul.
Strong and needed to be. Struggling to keep the ball there.
Marc Cucurella. Zubimendi. Onto Llorente.
Fabian. Full time is looming. A slender advantage, but not long to hold on to it now.
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
A one-man shield holds off the challenge.
Marc Cucurella.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Tackle made and out for a throw. And Argentina are making a change here. Enzo Fernandez. Julian Alvarez. Fernandez.
Now Molina.
Enzo Fernandez. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Zubimendi.
Fernandez.
Now Molina.
Lamine Yamal. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Played in with that. Oh, surely. And it's hit the bar. And that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end.
Just watch this again. He's bright, he's hungry, and he's determined. That's a good finish.
Off we go then. 3-1 the score now. Disappointing result, whichever way you slice it. Your thoughts on that performance?
They were certainly off the pace today. Beat to the ball in too many key areas. They need to refocus now and perform better next time out.
Well, he's performed admirably, a really good performance. Managed to put his stamp on the game.
Well, he should be pleased with himself today because he performed really well. He scored a good goal and they won the game. An excellent day all round.
along to a grey day weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Argentina facing Spain.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Christian Romero plays alongside Lisandro Martinez as the centre-backs. And in attack, Lionel Messi starts alongside Lautaro Martinez. Going any further. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Pedri plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo. Onto Pedri. Rodri. Marcos Llorente. Christian Romero. And Molina. Thiago Almada. Martinez. And on to McAllister. Nahuel Molina. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. On to De Paul. Fernandez. Facundo Medina. Now this could make something happen. But it's pinched, read his mind there.
Marc Cucurella.
Dani Olmo. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Laporte.
Marc Cucurella.
Marcos Llorente. Onto Llorente. Onto Pedri. That's a good ball. Rodri. Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass?
Yeah, they're so hard to play against.
And the forward progress continues. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Molina. And on to McAllister. Nahuel Molina. Now Molina. On to De Paul. Rodri. On to Pedri. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Fernandez. Nahuel Molina. On to De Paul. Almada. Scruffy play, ball lost. This is looking good. What next? And still allowed to run on here. Mikel Oyarzabal. The ball taken away from them. Medina. Lautaro Martinez. Fernandez. The ball given away, too easy.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Marcos Llorente. And the challenge puts the ball out. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
An attack of genuine promise developing. Pedri. High-tempo, hypnotic football in total control. Rodri. Could get it over now. This could be dangerous. Waiting for the moment to get through. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. The ball back with Martinez. This could get interesting. Rodri. Now Oyarzabal. Played in with that. Rodri. Decent looking attack this. Rodri. Llorente now. Lovely setup. Oyarzabal. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
And we're back underway at 1-0. Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Molina. On to de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Thiago Almada. Good work to regain possession. Now, here they go.
Cucurella.
On to Pedri. Laporte. Llorente now. Marcos Llorente. Dani Olmo. Nico Williams. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Nicely played. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Christian Romero. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Molina. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
McAllister. Christian Romero. Martinez. Romero. Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. And on to McAllister. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Rodrigo de Paul. Yamal. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Ramiro. Now with McAllister. Lionel Messi. And on to McAllister. Closed it down well. Rodri. Llorente now. Well, they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Marcos Llorente. Yamal. Onto Llorente. Llorente now. Onto Pedri. Emerick Laporte. Pedri.
Marc Cucurella.
Rodri. Well, they're moving this around so well. They're on top and they're in control. Just not letting them have it. And that's been nicely won by the defence. Messi. Fernandez. He's beaten his marker here. But amends are made with a great recovery. There's a chance for them to go now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Almada. Martinez. Looking like they mean business here. And that's where it ends. Rodrigo de Paul. Christian Romero. Martinez. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Moving the ball really nicely here.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Space now to get a crossover. They might be in. Now he's in. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal. Well, they needed that, and so did he. Just look at the manager's relief there.
So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Pedri. Dani Olmo. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Almada. Martinez. Facundo Medina. Now Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Pedri. Oh, could be here. And the attack breaks down. Ramiro. Now with McAllister. Onto De Paul. Nahuel Molina. Molina. Medina. Now Molina. This could get interesting. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. That one's gone out. Throw in to come.
Marc Cucurella.
Emerick Laporte. Onto Pedri. Dani Olmo. Rodri. Onto Llorente. Dani Olmo. Marcos Llorente. Laporte. Llorente now. Rodri. Emerick Laporte. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Nico Williams. I'm afraid that's careless. Facundo Medina. Martinez. Onto De Paul. And they've come away with the ball. Pedri. Now Oyarzabal. Cleared away to safety. Dani Olmo. That's a good ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oyarzabal. The attack broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And he's offside. The flag is up. Rodrigo De Paul. Now with McAllister. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Rodri.
Marc Cucurella.
Pedri. Now Oyarzabal. Yamal. Llorente now. Rodri.
Marc Cucurella.
Could be something happening for them now. Moving the ball well here. Lamine Yamal. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Marc Cucurella.
Rodri. Possession changes hands. Molina. Christian Romero. And Molina. And on to McAllister. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Messi! And there it is. He's doubled up for the day.
Just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Marcos Llorente. Pedri. Laporte.
Marc Cucurella.
Rodri. Llorente now. Dani Olmo. Rodri. A move of real promise developing. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Alexis McAllister. On to De Paul. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo De Paul. Now with McAllister. Messi. Alexis McAllister. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Nahuel Molina. Medina. Fernandez. Now Molina.
Marc Cucurella.
And that whistle brings the first half to a close. Well, Lionel Messi has been wonderful to watch to this point. First class.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
And the second half is underway. Teeing up the chance now. And the forward progress continues. That one was a bit wayward. The ball back with Martinez. Making decent progress here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Rodrigo De Paul. And the run goes on. Molina. On to Messi. Oh, brilliant anticipation. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Can may take advantage. Mikel Oyarzabal. Big chance. Oh, come on! They might get another go here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Now here comes the press. Alexis McAllister. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Rodri. Dani Olmo. On to Pedri.
Marc Cucurella.
Really good pass. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Enzo Fernandez. Lautaro Martinez. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Alexis McAllister. Now, this might be promising. Options available in the middle. Nicely sets it up. Oh, chance! Martinez! Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Nico Williams. Molina. Fernandez. Thiago Almada. Alexis McAllister. They won the ball, now to keep it. Dani Olmo. Emerick Laporte. Rodri. Marcos Llorente. Laporte. Nico Williams. What a chance here. Martinez. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now.
Well, he puts it away really well, as you can see, but you'd expect him to score from that range, but they all count.
And away we go again at 3-1 now. Nico Williams.
Marc Cucurella.
Dani Olmo. Llorente now. Dani Olmo. Onto Llorente. Rodri. Marcos Llorente. Well, that's how to keep it under pressure.
Well, that's how to maintain possession.
Yamal. Rodri. Onto Pedri. Chance to deliver into the box. Ball lost and the chance gone. Medina. Could be a chance to break here. Ball given away.
Marc Cucurella.
Dani Olmo. Marcos Llorente. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo. That's a good pass. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Dani Olmo. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. He's already found the net once, but not this time.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
And they've gone with a short one. The attack broken up. You have to think quickly here. Rodri. Dani Olmo. And they won't be going any further. Almada. Facundo Medina. Thiago Almada. And we have 30 minutes left. Martinez. And the forward progress continues. Fernandez. Lautaro Martinez. Thiago Almada. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Played back to Unai Simon. Great instinct there to cut it out. Messi. Now that's how to play it through. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant.
Well, as you can see from the replay, it's the perfect through ball from Messi, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
And the game restarts with the score now 4-1. Rodri. Williams. Rodri. Pedri. Nico Williams. Onto Pedri. Dani Olmo. Williams. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. McAllister. Now Molina. Alexis McAllister. Ramiro. Alexis McAllister. Onto De Paul. Messi. Lionel Messi. That's a good ball. Fernandez. Nahuel Molina. You really shouldn't concede possession as easily as that. Dani Olmo. Onto Pedri.
Marc Cucurella.
Dani Olmo. Marcos Llorente. That's not a bad-looking ball. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Sub about to come on. One step ahead, they've read the throw.
Yeah, should do better, really.
Martinez. Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Does well to keep it in. Almada. Julian Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Dani Olmo. Yamal. Marcos Llorente. Lamine Yamal. Llorente now. Dani Olmo. Onto Llorente. Yamal. Rodri. Well read to gain possession. Medina. Martinez. Martinez. And Molina. 20 minutes to go. Almada. Medina. Martinez. Thiago Almada. Facundo Medina. Molina. Almada. The ball taken away from them. Dani Olmo.
Marc Cucurella.
Dani Olmo. Possession changes hands. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. Now Molina. Christian Romero. Rodrigo de Paul. Setting up the chance. Keeps himself in the way, well held. Fernandez. Now Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Martinez. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Rodri. Llorente now. Rodri. Yamal. Onto Llorente. Pedri. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. Lamine Yamal. Onto Llorente. Rodri. Llorente now. Emerick Laporte. Marcos Llorente. Lamine Yamal. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Thiago Almada. Fernandez. Alvarez. No way through, possession lost. Yamal. Onto Llorente. Dani Olmo.
Marc Cucurella.
Pedri. Marcos Llorente. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo. Llorente now. Yamal. Pedri. Rodri. Llorente now. Rodri. Enzo Fernandez. There's room to do something here. They won't take it from him there. Molina. Fernandez. Now Molina. Promising position, this. Still trying to find the space. Getting physical, working hard. And the attack is over. Played back to Unai Simon. Rodri. How to play. Throw in to come. Now here comes a change. And loads of room here. And they might be in. Decent looking attack this, and it's on here. Martinez. Nicely sets it up. Enzo Fernandez. Strong play to keep possession. He's beaten his marker here, and another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. But there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
The game restarts, the result in no doubt, and what a display this has been. Marcos Llorente. Dani Olmo. Aymeric Laporte. Llorente now. Rodri. Marcos Llorente. Lovely setup. A little too strong there. Will be a goal kick. Well, both bosses have decided to make a change now.
España mueve el banquillo. A descansar a la banda con el 10, Dani Olmo. Entrará en el
Xavier Pico.
con el 8, Fabián.
Julian Alvarez. Fernandez. Alvarez. On to De Paul. Julian Alvarez. A really good interception to take the ball. Marcos Llorente. Lamine Yamal. Llorente now. Aymeric Laporte. On to Pedri.
Marc Cucurella.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Rodrigo de Paul. Nahuel Molina.
Marc Cucurella.
Laporte. Rodri. On to Pedri. Marcos Llorente. Yamal. Llorente now. In the right position to cut out the pass. Xavier Pico. Martinez. And on to McAllister. Molina. Lautaro Martinez. I'm afraid that's careless. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. Yamal. Fabian. On to Pedri. Fabian. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. Llorente now. Lamine Yamal. And it will now be a corner. Over it comes. And that's a really terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. Fernandez. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? That's a good pass. Now with McAllister. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make of their performance?
What a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
Well, what about that performance from Lionel Messi? We run out of things to say about him when he plays like that.
Well, he did everything today. His energy, skill and movement was just too good for those defenders. It was a really good display.
And thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Argentina facing Spain.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Christian Romero plays alongside Lisandro Martinez as the centre-backs. And in attack, Lionel Messi starts alongside Lautaro Martinez. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Pedri plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And they go with a single striker leading the line. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Molina. Alexis McAllister. Messi. Moving it quickly and moving forward. That's really well played, halting the attack.
It certainly needed that intervention.
That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Good job done to keep it. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. One step ahead, they've read the throw. Alexis McAllister. And Molina. This could get interesting. And the chance slips away. Marcos Llorente. Laporte. Rodri. Llorente now. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Rodri. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Mikel Oyarzabal. Now, this might be promising. Should score here. Cracking effort, cracking save, cracking start.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Nahuel Molina. Molina. On to De Paul. Alexis McAllister. They might be in. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Aymeric Laporte.
Marc Cucurella.
Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Good reading of the game.
And it's a proper scrap in there now. Carry on, says the ref. Pedri. This is looking good. What next? Pedri. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. And that will be a delayed yellow.
Yeah, couldn't let that earlier foul slide away, could she?
Williams. Rodri. Nico Williams. Something could be on with this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Space now to get a crossover. Could take things forward a notch here. Rodrigo De Paul. Now Molina. Fernandez. On to De Paul. Alexis McAllister. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Dani Olmo. Yamal. And they've got it back now. Fernandez. Nahuel Molina. Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Facundo Medina. Medina. And on to McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Alexis McAllister. Almada. Medina. A huge press now.
Marc Cucurella.
No whistle, the ref keeps things moving. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Now to deliver a good ball in. That set up the chance. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Played in with that. Struggling to keep it here. Nico Williams. Danny Olmo. Williams. Now, here they go. Rodri. Danny Olmo. Rodri. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Pedri. Danny Olmo. Promising position, this. Danny Olmo. Lautaro Martinez. On to Messi. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Laporte. Nico Williams.
Marc Cucurella.
On to Pedri. Williams. Danny Olmo. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count?
Yeah, you do feel as though a goal is coming here.
Rodri. Llorente now. Danny Olmo. A really good interception to take the ball. Medina. Now with McAllister. Christian Romero. On to Messi. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. That's a good ball. Enzo Fernandez. And on to McAllister. Chance to score! Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Lautaro Martinez. Fernandez. Setting up the chance. Now, can he get the cross in? The defence quick to snatch it back. Danny Olmo. Nico Williams. That's a good pass. On to Pedri. Some good work to win it there. McAllister. Medina. Starting to get interested here. And it's been given as offside. And now it is time for the booking.
Yeah, smart refereeing. Waited for the right moment to give that card.
Almada. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. Thiago Almada. Fernandez. Martinez. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. Almada. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Yamal. Rodri. On to Pedri. Oyarzabal. Trying to get involved from a deeper position. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Alexis McAllister. Now Molina. Well, this is looking good. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Pedri. Rodri. Emerick Laporte. On to Llorente. Rodri. On to Pedri. That's not a bad-looking ball. Just waiting for the moment to break through.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Having a look. Took one for the team there. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. And that has missed by quite a distance. Fernandez. Facundo Medina. Martinez. Almada. Gets past really nicely. Enzo Fernandez. Won the ball, now to keep it. Laporte. Rodri. Llorente now. Dani Olmo.
Marc Cucurella.
Yamal. Dani Olmo. Llorente now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Emerick Laporte.
Marc Cucurella.
Laporte. Rodri. And the work pays off as they get the ball back.
Marc Cucurella.
Pedri. Emerick Laporte. Dani Olmo. Marcos Llorente. Dani Olmo. The anticipation rising with this move. Nico Williams. Rodri. Moving the ball well here. They've lost it, needlessly really. Pedri. Emerick Laporte. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Williams. Now, this might be promising. So switched on to sense the threat and deal with it.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
Marcos Llorente. Working hard to win it back there. Fernandez. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Enzo Fernandez. Lionel Messi. Thiago Almada. This is great to see and now needs an end product. Oh, the flag's up. The offside. Great instinct there to cut it out. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. Emerick Laporte. Out of play it goes for a throw-in.
Well, as the stats show us, this has been a really even game so far. There just hasn't been enough guile or invention in the top third of the field from either team, which needs to change at some point.
Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded.
Marc Cucurella.
There's a bit of belief in this move. Dani Olmo. Emerick Laporte.
Marc Cucurella.
Nico Williams. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Williams. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Alexis McAllister. Now Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Alexis McAllister. Edging ever closer to goal here. But not the end result they want. Chance for the lead. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Molina. Thiago Almada. Medina. Christian Romero. Almada. Facundo Medina. Now Molina. Medina. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. Away we go for the second half, and still goalless. Strong work there to keep it.
Holds onto it really well there, doesn't he?
Marc Cucurella.
Rodri. The ball taken away from them. Martinez. Romero. Onto De Paul. And played back to Martinez. Rodrigo De Paul. Facundo Medina. Almada. Medina. Thiago Almada. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? Thiago Almada. Enzo Fernandez. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Rodri. Onto Llorente. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Lamine Yamal. Llorente. A chance to deliver into the box. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. But it was a build-up with no end product. Still going here. Martinez. And on to McAllister. Rodrigo De Paul. Molina. Lautaro Martinez. Romero. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Onto Pedri. Dani Olmo. Lamine Yamal. Closed it down well. Medina. Almada. Facundo Medina. Thiago Almada. A really good interception to take the ball. Getting physical, working hard. That's not a bad-looking ball. Has the space to whip it in here. Really good pass. Almada. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Options available in the middle. Getting closer. And they've got to find reverse gear now. And it's back with Simon. Well, that was probably the right pass, but hit with too much on it. Marcos Llorente. Dani Olmo. Rodri. Laporte.
Marc Cucurella.
Rodri. Onto Llorente. Rodri. Yamal. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Fernandez. Medina. Almada. Facundo Medina. Thiago Almada. This is a positive-looking move. Enzo Fernandez. Pedri.
Marc Cucurella.
Rodri. Onto Pedri. Dani Olmo. Williams. Pedri. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
And a change in possession. A good job done to keep it. Rodri.
Marc Cucurella.
Laporte. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Possession changes hands. Promising position this. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. Molina. Played in with that. Rodrigo de Paul. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Fernandez. Almada. Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Zabal. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Thiago Almada. Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Facundo Medina. Molina. Fernandez. Thiago Almada. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Pedri. Williams. This is getting the fans interested now. Beautifully weighted ball. Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. On to McAllister. Almada. Nahuel Molina. Messi. That's strong. Now the pass. McAllister. Now he's in. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
The resumption of a game that's finally given us a goal, and maybe we'll now have a different feel. Rodri. Onto Llorente. Dani Olmo. Marcos Llorente. Dani Olmo. Just a little untidy. Thiago Almada. Setting up the chance. No way through, that's well kept. Martinez! Flag up here, offside. Argentina are making a change here.
Con el 10, Leo Messi. Entrará en el terreno de juego con el 9, Julián Álvarez.
Dani Olmo. Rodri. Marcos Llorente. Onto Llorente. Williams. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. McAllister. Holds it up, an underrated skill.
Yeah, shows all his skill in those situations.
Lovely weighted pass. That's a good pass. And it's comfortably gathered. Lamine Yamal. Marcos Llorente. Dani Olmo. Onto Llorente. Lamine Yamal. The ball won back. Facundo Medina. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. Thiago Almada. Well read to gain possession. Williams. Dani Olmo. Llorente now. Laporte. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Pedri. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. A beautiful ball played forward.
Yeah, he saw the run so quickly there.
Dani Olmo. I think he just lost his bearings there. No real pressure on him.
A descansar a la banda.
Substitution coming up.
25, Facundo Medina. Le sustituirá con el 3, Tagliafico. Sergio Echeverría. Repetimos, Sergio Echeverría.
And played back to Martinez.
Control de seguridad.
Lamine Yamal. Llorente now. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. Great instinct there to cut it out. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Dani Olmo. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Marcos Llorente. On to Pedri. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. Chance to deliver into the box. Thiago Almada. Strong work there to keep it. Getting closer. Oyarzabal. Good job done to keep it there. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, could be here. The attack broken up. Martinez. Christian Romero. And played back to Martinez.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Enzo Fernandez. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. That set up the chance. A really good interception to take the ball. Played back to Unai Simon. Dani Olmo. Rodri. Yamal. Rodri. Marcos Llorente. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo. Llorente now. Dani Olmo. Rodri. Marcos Llorente. On to Pedri. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Marcos Llorente. There's a bit of belief in this move. Players waiting in the centre. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Well, that's one to be taken all day long. Tagliafico. Almada. This is all they need to do from here as the minutes tick by.
Well, they do this pretty well, don't they?
Thiago Almada. Full time is looming. A slender advantage, but not long to hold on to it now.
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Played in with that. Martinez. Doing well to hold off the defender. That's a good pass. Almada. Tagliafico. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Rodri. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Delivered into the box. Offside has been given here. Making a change here.
Con el 16, Almada. Entrará en el terreno de juego con el 15, González.
Rodrigo de Paul. Romero. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Had to work hard to keep that in. Julian Alvarez. Now with McAllister. Real chance. And that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
So away we go again at 2-0 now. Marcos Llorente. Dani Olmo. Beautifully weighted ball. Enzo Fernandez. Tagliafico. Fernandez. Alvarez. Now Oyarzabal. Dani Olmo. That's not a bad-looking ball. Under pressure, it's been sorted out by an alert goalkeeper. Molina. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Argentina facing Spain.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Christian Romero plays alongside Lisandro Martinez as the centre-backs. And in attack, Lionel Messi starts alongside Lautaro Martinez. Nico Williams. A really good interception to take the ball. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Pedri plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park.
Excitement in the air, and how could it be otherwise with these two teams about to lock horns? A quality spectacle highly likely to unfold, and a lot to play for today. This is EA TV. Welcome to southern France. We're at the Stade Velodrome in the city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Well, no way through.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to cause problems for the opposition. Now he must favour the cross. Corner given. Favouring the short one. Yamal. Now with Pedri. Nico Williams. An effective ball. Dani Olmo. Nicely timed tackle. McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Romero with it. Medina. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Lamine Yamal. The ball with Rodri. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo with it. Laporte. The ball with Rodri. Marcos Llorente. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Enzo Fernandez. Intercepted effortlessly. Marcos Llorente. And the defensive intervention there. Almada. Oyarzabal. The ball with Rodri. Could be dangerous. And he loves drifting in off the flank. And possibilities here. On to Pedri. Can they prize them open now? Pedri. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence.
Yeah, it's like they're just chasing shadows.
Rodri. On to Pedri. The ball with Rodri. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rodrigo de Paul. Ball with Rodri. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
Rodrigo de Paul. Almada. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Fernandez. On to McAllister. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Enzo Fernandez. Nahuel Molina. Oh, he's through here. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's a really cool finish. He didn't overthink it, just made his mind up and slotted it home.
One
1-0 then. Marcos Llorente. Yamal. The ball with Rodri. Might be onto something. Now what can they do from here? The ball with Rodri. Yamal. Unable to get himself back on side here.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
And he read it well. Dani Olmo. Marcos Llorente has it. Rodri. Laporte. Cucurella. Now with Pedri. Marcos Llorente. The ball with Rodri. Oyarzabal. Very quick thinking there. McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Nahuel Molina. Now Romero with it. Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Molina. On to Messi. Nicely constructed. Molina. They want another goal. Teammates in the middle. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage, squandered.
Oh, what a chance that is to extend the lead. Just can't find the back of the net.
Fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Trying to tee it up. Just cutting off the supply. Cucurella. Now with Williams. Confident play. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Medina. Fernandez. Romero. Alexis McAllister. It's with Martinez. Almada. Lionel Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, the pass from Messi, but not quite accurate enough. Cucurella. Dani Olmo with it. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Lamine Yamal. Well, trailing, but this looks promising.
Yeah, this is looking better now, isn't it?
Good work from Argentina to win it back. Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. Now with McAllister. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. On to McAllister. Fernandez. Looking good again. Medina. Now with McAllister. Nahuel Molina. Now Romero with it. Lisandro Martinez. Nahuel Molina. Now with Medina. Intelligent defending. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Marcos Llorente. Well, that one has promise. This could square the game. And that is defending of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Romero. And running it back. Lionel Messi. Now with Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Medina. Almada. Now with Medina. Romero. Lisandro Martinez. And in the right position to read it. Laporte. The ball with Rodri. Cucurella. On to Pedri. Cucurella. Could be troublesome. A decisive clearance it was. And taking it away. Rodri. It's with Laporte. Marcos Llorente. The defenders know they need to get tighter. And this to level it. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And in range. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. De Paul. On attacking possibilities. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Laporte. Dani Olmo. Distribution. Looking cross, but into the keeper's gloves. De Paul, and he did well to cut it out. Rodri. It's with Oyarzabal. Pedri. Well read to ease the pressure. And passing it through. Can he finish? And it's in! The back end. Front, stunning scenes here.
Well, here it is again, and just look at how quickly they break forward, cause all sorts of problems. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the goalkeeper, he just goes for power and smashes it in the net. It's a quality finish.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next?
Well, the cross could help them.
And options in the centre. Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Dani Olmo. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Alexis McAllister. It's with Martinez. Very timely interception. Running with confidence. And let's give credit to the defending. And teammates around him. Leading it through. Oh, could be a chance. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here's the replay, and it's an inch-perfect pass this is. Shows great awareness to set up the chance. And it's a brilliant finish. He strikes through the ball. The keeper has no chance. It's a superb finish.
Cucurella. Now with Pedri. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Dani Olmo. That'll be a Spain throw-in. Marcos Llorente. Oh, nice ball. This looks more than decent. Opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. possession. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. De Paul. Possession ceded by Argentina. Oyarzabal. And it's a quality pass. Dani Olmo. Must be! Oh, that's a wonderful save after poor defending.
Yeah, they've been lucky to get away with that one, haven't they? That was a reckless mistake in a critical area as well.
Who can he pick out? He didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. De Paul. Alexis McAllister. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Plenty of support here. Laporte. Dani Olmo with it. And moving it forward. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
And over comes the corner. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And so it'll be a goal kick. Alexis McAllister. Molina. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pedri. Marcos Llorente. It's a neat move. And the flag does go up offside. Almada. Now options are plenty. Great ball over the top. And that'll be offside. Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. Cucurella. It's with Oyarzabal. Dani Olmo. Nicely timed tackle. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Good looking move. Oh, read it really well. Super pass. They put it in. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now.
Well, here we can see it again. It's just sloppy defending. They've switched off at the back and don't stay with the players. They've got to do better there.
So on with the game, and when one team cuts loose in this fashion, it's hard to know what to do next. Straightforward save, really. Dani Olmo. Marcos Llorente has it. Yamal. Intelligent ball. He knows he's got to react. Well, no way through in the end. No more time left. We've reached the halfway mark here at the Orange Velodrome. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Danny Olmo. Lovely weight. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Fernandez. Cucurella. Pedri. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Yamal. Wasteful from Spain. Martinez. This looks more than decent. The attack carried promise, but petered out. Effective press. Yamal. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Interesting pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Martinez. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, this is all about the press from the front. They go as a team, make it so difficult for the defence to get out. And then once they win it back, they're so clinical. It's a lovely goal.
That's really good and effective physical play.
He's playing a clever game.
And Argentina giving it away. Almada. On to McAllister. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, it was a good idea. Got to give them credit for that. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Well, there to intercept. That's a good pass. Can he keep his composure? Well, he was in. Make no mistake about that.
Not far away, but he's got to...
Rodri. Not the pass he had in mind. Plenty of support here. De Paul. Might lead to a chance. Alvarez. Accuracy left a bit to be desired.
Oh, it's unlucky that. Right idea, though.
Able to skip past his man. Oh, sloppy passing. Williams. And he stopped them in their tracks. De Paul. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. McAllister. Martinez. Oh, could be. Save, but still a chance. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Lisandro Martinez. Well, the threat could be there. Enzo Fernandez. How did they let that attack come to an end? Showing good ball control. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Oh, breezing past him. Alvarez. The save was a good one. Now sending it in. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Martinez. Martinez! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, opting for the short corner. His determination there for all to see. Clever defending. Can he get them level? And into the last 30 minutes now. Yamal. Marcos Llorente has it. High quality defending. De Paul. Neither side able to keep the ball. Almada. Molina. But doesn't have to do it on his own. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Alvarez. This could be the equaliser. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down?
Well, here it is again, and this is great pressure. High up.